For
some strange reason, why is the volume not going up and down? I don't know. For some strange reason, why is the volume not going up and down? I don't know. The sound sounds okay, but I just need to turn it down. I think we need to turn that down somewhat, don't you? Right, let me just double check with the sound. How was the flake? The 99 was absolutely brilliant. Absolutely great. Yeah, loved it. Right, let's sort that out. Right, how's that, guys? Is that sounds okay? Sorry, I'm very, very full of cold, I think. Well, I haven't got a cold, but... Sorry, I shouldn't do that. I hear that in my ears as well at the moment, so, yeah. So who we got in today? We have BCP, we have the Penguin President, we have Dave, we have Carl, we have GW Photography, and Joseph. Good evening all, how are you all doing? Yeah, so basically this is to make up that obviously I haven't streamed since Train Sim World was last Monday, and I think I did docked on Wednesday afternoon. So yeah, yay, member for 9 months. Congratulations on your birth there, Bradley. I've got the lurgy or something. Yeah, I've just not. A lot of it is to do with my Meniere's disease. The attack that I had last week, it just really knocked me for 6. Even though, considering by standards, it was a very mild attack, but yeah, it kind of knocks me out for a while. It hits me for 6. Sorry. Let me just do the admin here for the socials and all that glimph. Windows, there you go. Where's Discord? Oh, I can't get Discord to come up. There you go. Stick that on there. Control V, and I can go there, and we need to go to share your content. There you go. Control V on there. Slip that one in there, and creators feed. Control V. Creators feed. Yeah. Ooh, casual rail live. Oh, cool. Right. I think that's right. We'll hit that there. And then episode 957 already. Bloody hell. Might just do the Facebook posts. Let's knock that off down there. Oh. Yeah, I'll go through all that in a minute. Let me just sort this out first. And, yeah. Next. Where are we? Share to groups. Trench and Roll community. Done. Post. Right. Okay. Right. Right. So, we are going to be doing about 5 routes. We might be able to get some more in, but I don't know. First one will be Medway Valley. Yeah, basically, so he's got the lurgies, yeah. Hentis knows ASMR. GSMR. What's my thoughts on the theme valley? Oh, Thames Valley. I don't know, to be honest. I had a couple of questions answered, which I was well, I have no idea what's going on here. So, oh, there we go. I've got volume control back now. Right. Literally, the questions that I asked was, I can remember one, which is basically, will AI services, because from what I can deem, the 3 routes, there's not supposed to be the rest of it. If you think about it, people going on, where's the Greenford Loop? It's nothing at all to do with the Thames Valley, so that's why it's not in there. How I seem to think it's going to work, obviously there's no Great Western Express route, so you won't be able to drive from Paddington to Reading, alright? That is not in there. However, there's going to be a certain amount of track, by the looks of it, a certain amount of line before the station and after the station with a portal on each one. So that will happen at Slough, at Maidenhead and Twyford. So basically portal AI trains will come out of one end, go in the other end. You can't drive, as people are suggesting, Paddington services to the to Henley on Thames. You'll only be able to drive them from Slough, so from the station Slough, Maidenhead and Twyford. Yeah, I've no idea. I don't know. I didn't even know the line was being done. The Thames Valley bits were being done. So I didn't know about that. I knew about the cargo line gas. I knew about that, which is very interesting. But what I take is that there's a lot of people that are confused by it. My take on it is exactly the same as I won't know until I see it. So yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting concept, but I'm kind of starting fed up of getting short shifted with short routes. Yeah, we're not going to pay the full price for it. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, there's not much other info that's been released. So yeah. Well, I think it's just basically, I don't know how it's going to be for the maybe if you get a tile, like, to the trains, choose a route, and it comes up like with Medway Valley line. But imagine the Medway Valley line is Thames Valley, yeah, Thames Valley branches. So you click on that, okay, and then you might get like a timetable. Go into the timetable, and it comes up with like each of the 3 branches for timetables for them. Do you see what I mean? It might do that. I don't honestly know. So I don't know how that's going to work. It's not going to be all 3 routes spanned in one area. You can't, you know what I mean? You won't be able to do that. I think you'll have to do one route at a time. So the idea is that you'll have a route hop location on Twyford. You'll have a route hop icon on Twyford and Great Western Express, and then you'll probably be able to, it will go route hop Thames branches Twyford sort of thing, and then it will take you straight there roughly about the same time, and you'll have the trains leaving Twyford, and you can drive. Loads of people are turning around saying, why didn't he just extend the routes outwards? Because that was not the plan. So yeah, I don't know. To be honest, I'm not a big fan of it, because like I said, you get one that's about one stop. There's some that's about 12 kilometres, the other one's about 2-3 kilometres. Nah. Oh, Asda's parking outside then. Cheers, mate. Yeah, he's parking outside. So he's now going to walk round to the shop and get some stuff out of the thing, which you can't do because it's shut. Dumbass. Right, so Medway Valley. I really don't know what to think of it, to be honest. I kind of think it's going to be a little bit like I kind of think it's gonna. you know, oh crap, it's going to be confusing, I think, until it's released. You'll purchase it, but not play it as regularly. Well, you know, obviously I'll get it, but I just think it's going to be one of those ones that will just go in the bag and pick it out, sort of thing. You're blaming me for your impulse buy earlier. Bacon double cheeseburger Pringles. Oh my god. Oh god, yes. I haven't been able to get the bacon double cheeseburger Pringles in Asda's downstairs. They did have the chicken royale, but they're gone now. So I'm hoping they've got some more in when I do my next lot of shopping. Right, we're going to do a 375. We're going to do a 375 because I just fancy all the crap on it. Tonbridge and Strood. Drive the Southeastern passenger service between Tonbridge and Strood. Yeah, we'll do that. 2T19. Turn off dynamic weather. Actually, what it is, the guy just basically comes out here, he gets all his taco stuff up and just gets his paperwork finished. Still haven't seen him up here. Asda's. I know Asda's are doing them. I haven't checked Sainsbury's. That is the way. What a new flavour? Yeah, it's Pringles have done 2 flavours representing Burger King. One which is the bacon double cheeseburger flavour, which I've not had, and the other one is the chicken royale, which, yeah, you could definitely taste that. Which is pretty cool. I'm a bit windy. Driver. So yeah, it's the 99 is an awesome piece of kit. Absolutely fantastic. Chatting to the guy, the driver, because as far as I'm aware and what I've been told, it's going back behind the 73 tomorrow. It's going back to Eastleigh behind the 73s. I only found them out midweek last week. But yeah, the oh, where's my keyboard? The 99 has 35 maintenance screens, and basically, if there's a problem with the loco, 2T what? Strud! There's a guy on the end of a computer or a laptop in Valencia, and he can try and sort it out. Oh, I'm not going to remember that bloody signal. Absolutely amazing. 161. Did we have this one earlier on? London Bridge! 161, isn't it? Before we go, tick that. Right, let's do that. Right, hold on. Tonbridge, am I in the right area? Yeah, we are, because it's down there. What have we got? Oh, I see, 66. Oh, DB. DB. Boo. Is there a DB1 in there? Tight squeeze. It's a DB1. Yay. Objective complete. So GB rail freight written all over that. Ying 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 ying. Got doors. We can do that. Dumbasses open both. Right, so let me do that. Oh, that's cool. Expert level class 99. Oh wait. Oh god, yes. Definitely enjoyed bashing the 99. I do have a video which I have uploaded little bits of it. It's not my video, it's Andy's though, but yeah, he said I could upload it. And of the 99 pulling away, he filmed it, and it was good. You do actually. You have the token swaps. You have Preston Carlisle. Blackpool branches. One of the other branches on there has a token swap. So yeah, but I think that was the start. The 99 was the star of the show, and I think if the 99 wasn't there, I seriously think that they would have struggled this year to get the people in. Now, I've heard rumour, and I don't know how true this is, it's just probably a lot of wibble, but they could be taking a year off from the Diesel Gala next year. That's not been officially said, it's just a rumour as though what we've been hearing, but that's not come directly from Swanage. I hope, and someone has actually said this is a bug. No, that's not a bug. That's where it doesn't get any power. And I actually cut power as well. Carlos. Here, Carlos. And apparently, and you might read it on social media about that the people were complaining about the ridiculous announcements about keeping arms and legs in and torsos in and not to flail and everything. And it was because basically last year Swanage Railway got a bollocking. They had the Riot Act read to them after last year's gala, where video was seen of people hanging their bodies out the coaches. And there's videos now of this year's gala of people doing it as well, even though they've been told not to do it. Flailing hands. I've seen footage, and I shared it to my mate. It's on the Bash Mash of 3 people hanging out the rear door window of a coach, the last coach on the BRX from either Saturday or Friday night. No, I'm not one for, people want to have a bit of fun, fine, drink, no problem. But for God's sake, when you get told not to do stuff like that and you go ahead and do it anyway, you're the reason if Swanage get bollocked and a massive fine, whatever, because they can, and they possibly will do if the OOR catches them. No, that's fair enough. But I just think some people, they should really sort of just grow up a bit. But it is what it is. It was, it was an absolutely fantastic gala. Even though the 58 shit itself or pissed itself on Friday. It was a bit of a shame. But and a big kudos goes to Swanage. Unlike some heritage railways where a loco just fails and drops everything, some heritage railways will put it in a siding out the way so you can't see it. Swanage, give them their dues, they put the 58 in the loop at Swanage Station so where everyone can get photos of it. Even though you had coolant pissing out of it still, it just pissed all its coolant out. And there were people saying, oh yeah, they'll be able to get that done, no problem. All these armchair fitters, yeah? No. I was actually talking to the driver who drove it, and he inspected the engine, and his words were, no, it's fucked, mate. That's what his words were. No, it's fucked, mate. He goes, oh, hello. He didn't say that. He goes, you're going to need a crane, and it needs to be welded. It needs stuff to be welded on it. He goes, oh, have I just broken it? What the hell? What? Did I just get TPWS? No. So he goes, no. I goes, you're going to need a crane, and he goes, something's got to be lifted out, and then something's got to be welded into place. He said you can't do it without a crane, so it's got to have to go back to Leicester to be done. The guy was fucking gutted because basically he was down here for the weekend. But then you have all the virgins, basically the armchair fitters, just basically going on saying what was wrong with it and all that, and they aren't even there. You know what I mean? I actually spoke to the driver, so yeah. So you know, it's just the usual. Yeah, overall I quite enjoyed it, but there's a lot I need to do today, so I didn't go down today. Andy went down. He took Yoshi down again. Yoshi was enjoying himself posing in front of the cameras, and posing in front of the locos, and he actually was in the 99, in the cab of the 99, so he's got to be the first dog in the cab of a 99. So yeah, that's 4 small pulls for Yoshi and 1 big leap for Man's best friend. Yeah, I understand that. I do understand that. I mean, there's one guy, he's pissed off. He had it was a 37 coming down from doing a Swanage to Corfe Castle to Swanage run. He wanted the guy in the Spilsky 37 to have his thrashometer headboard on the front of the 37. The guy said no. Yeah. I met Ashley again as well. He was there. He came down. I didn't see him till I saw him. When did I see him Thursday night, I think it was, when we saw the other stuff come through. Oh no, it was Wednesday. I think, was it Wednesday or Thursday? The 99 came down Thursday, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Thursday. Because yeah, the guy with the a lot of the other drivers that they said yeah we'll put it on. They put it on the 20 and everything, but yeah, the guy on the 37 said no, which is fair enough. At the end of the day, he's driving it for the company. And if they've turned around and said there's no headboards to go on our loco, that's no headboard to go on our loco. But yeah, it was good. I did quite enjoy it. I was like chatting to Bessie for over an hour. So we also did some would you like to appear on the Railway Dogcast, and we have some guests at some point. So yeah. So looking forward to getting them arranged. And the annoying thing was yesterday, and I didn't see her. Helen from Great Eastern Models was there yesterday and today at the gala. Getting a photograph of being in every single bloody loco, I think, by the looks of it. Bless her. The weird thing is, beginning of the year, she said, or they made, Great Eastern made an announcement. Tell us places where we can go to this year, and I was the one that mentioned Swanage Diesel Gala. I didn't see her. You didn't put the on Insta bit because it automatically did it there. Don't worry. Oh, yeah, I've had IT problems, something chronic today, because my Samsung Galaxy Pad, I can't access Facebook on it. I put my password in, I've uninstalled it, reinstalled it, Facebook, and it just will not log me in on the tablet. So yeah, I've got no idea why. Which is really fucking annoying. But yeah, it was quite enjoyable, to be honest. Tomorrow we got the 99, the 73 and the 40C set going back. And then tomorrow afternoon we got some on-track plant tamper machine coming down. And then Tuesday we have the 37, 26 and 58 going back. The 20 is staying at Swanage until next year. I mean, don't, you know, like I said, don't get me wrong. You know, it'd be great that everyone tries to have some fun. But if you're sticking your your torso out, then you're gonna expect, you know, Swanage has done as much as they can to tell people about it. You know, and you get the sarcastic people with the responses. Oh, can I use my phone still? Do you know what I mean? Can you use your phone for what, you dumbass? But yeah, I guess sometimes you just can't help stupid. You stand at the window and look out of it, maybe film a bit too, but I don't hang half your body on like the stupid. Like, yeah, exactly. You know, you know, the guy on the train was saying, yes, you can flail, but keep your torso in. That means keep your body from your hips up to your head. Keep that in the train. Flail as much as you want. You're allowed to do that. But yeah, no. And they were saying that, but there was some guy just turned around and said on some of the Facebook comments, goes, "Oh, the stupid announcements that the people were making." And you know, and it's like, well, it's not stupid. Not so stupid if you know if you can take half your body off and get ripped out the bloody train. Dumbass, but you know what I mean. No, I don't either. I think we were on the 26th coming back from Corfe Castle. Oh, we were doing the Northern oh, what do they call them? The River Froome section, and we had the 26 hauling us back, and oh my god, that sounded so awesome. And it's just like I stuck the little video, my camera out, and But just as I bring the camera in, I was going, my lords! Oh man, it was such an enjoyable time. I've also come home with a locomotive yesterday. In forward of the 26 at West Somerset Railway. Yeah, it was lovely. It was lovely to ride behind. Never seen the 26, but the 26 was down here a couple of years ago. I think 2020 or something like that. I think, and that was doing the that was in Rail Freight Grey with the red stripe. Same here, most that. If it hangs out the windows, your hands holding a camera, you'll stick enough of your head out to be able to see what I'm filming, and that's it. Not enough to wear goggles though. Well, you know that you know that one that the GIF that you have, the guy that's literally hanging halfway out the window with the First World War GIMP mask on, or gas mask. Some of them were like that, and there was 3 of them hanging out the back of the door, out the back of the window. Seen the 25 and 24? Yeah, I've seen those too. The Hellfire Avid GIF, yeah. Many times I nearly lost my head, and the most famous one was in the front of a 33-1 that came screaming around the corner. I was like, fuck! Pulled my head in. Where was what? God, that horn is so good. The guy with the mask, that was the gift that you get. Bradley will show it to you in Discord. I mean, I'm not being silly, but I've seen these videos where you get on these Indian railways that you know, sometimes like E-Bombs World or some videos that your mate sends you, and my mate sends me a couple, trust me, and I told him to stop sending me one, and one of them was India or Bangladesh, and it was the OHLE, and all people were hanging on the side of the trains. This guy decided to move from one part of the coach to the next part, and he leaned out, and it was just like the cartoons. 1 minute he's there, next minute he's gone, and there's just a little bit of spray of red mist. I mean, that's not going to happen here because there's no telegraph poles, but you know, it's still a hell of a mess. 24, 25, 26 and 27. Ouch, lovely. Last time I saw a 27 was Edinburgh. 26 was obviously the galas. 25 was Ethel 1 and Ethel 2 at Eastfield. 20 was yesterday. So I think, unfortunately for Swanage, no matter what they've done, you know, unfortunately there's not much they can do, but they're just going to take another hit with it. And I've just hit the emergency. Dumbass. This is the thing, you see, and you know, people just turn around and say, oh, if they don't do a gala next year, oh well, we just go somewhere else and do it. But then it's going to start happening to a lot of other galas, you know. And the thing is, the few ruin it for the major. for the majority of people, and that's the sad thing. They'll only learn the hard way, or they won't learn at all. All right. It's a hot air balloon. Babylon. Babylon. And there's another Babylon. Okay.
Staff may approach you if you are not in a position of safety. Thank you.
No, thank you. So yeah, I've taken on loan a Helljan Class 58 in I was going to say cargo line livery. It's not in mainline livery. 58004. I've taken it out of the box, had a quick look at it last night before I went to bed because I was knackered. I was just like, wow. So I've got the 25 to take out and have a test run at some point, so I may do that Friday this week. I was when the guy GBRF actually gave me that that iPad stand, or the tablet stand as they call it. I was gobsmacked. And he turns around, he basically said, look, he said, over the last 5-6 years, he said, you've supported us. He said, you know, we know what's gone on and everything. He said, so basically, this is on us. I was just like fucking gobsmacked, couldn't believe it. So, yeah, as I said, the last 2 to 3 weeks have been really nigh on stressful. And yeah, I just didn't know what to say, to be honest. So, but yeah, you know, it's there. But yeah, if they do take a year off, it's going to be annoying, somewhat. I would like to see at the WSR it's 3173 or 2 and a warship, and possibly other ones. Warship, definitely. You'll definitely do so. I wish I could, mate. The thing is, though, it's anything for me, it's going to be a 2-day and overnight stay. And it's no good for me doing that at the moment because I can't afford it. So yeah, I think I am planning, hopeful. I am so hopeful that I can. My birthday is on a Sunday next month, so possibly the Friday before, I'm going to go to Eastleigh for the day. Gotta wait till you're driving, it'll be easier. Oh god, definitely, mate, because you don't have to worry about accommodation. You can sleep in the bloody car. Well, you think the theme is WSR 50, so former locos of locos that are similar to home locos, as well past locos that I have visited before. Okay, that's not got me confused. Have done 2 galas this year already. Yeah, that was my second gala. So if I do the Swanage Autumn Gala, the Steam Gala, then that'll be 3 galas this year, and I'll be happy. Strud! Awesome. Well, let us know. Strud! Next up is Birmingham Crewe. Should be driving then by then. Yeah, I still have my bus pass. I'll tell you what though, the Friday it was pretty cool going down there on a bus. Didn't have to pay for it. I did get the why aren't you paying look. Apart from a certain person who shall be named, who shall be unnamed, that kind of, I wouldn't say ruined it, but annoyed the shit out of me because they were just there. Apart from that, it was good. Really enjoyed it. Maidstone West is next. Balloon. Yeah, it was a good gala for me, and I think, you know, with the lack of the 45 the day before the gala, well, yeah, it was a day because Thursday was preview day. Well, that sounds a little bit like the sounds a little bit like the 99. Yeah, the lack of the 45, and then obviously the the 58 Wii in itself, and not wanting to carry on. Strud! Oh, just got to make a call.
Hello, this is Maidstone Signaller Centre, Workstation 4. Pass your message. Over.
Hi, the Great Russian Empire. How you doing?
Driver, on you go.
I love that bit. On you go. Oh no, I need to. Where's the cancel button? There we go. Outdoors. Oh, I need to get a drink after this. Oh dear. That's it. It is. It is. Look at that. My lord, scrub it. Oh, hello. Harrington Sidings is after this, isn't it? Yeah, we've got a train there. The reason why they're double-headed 66 is because in the wet, a single 66 cannot move the the train out the sidings. Yeah, it's Seven Valleys Diesel Gala this week, and you was getting confused over the 37 Gala they had, where a coach door was broken and there was other stuff happening. Ah, right. To be honest, I kind of think it's disrespectful of the people that if they damage stuff. Come on. Come on. So stream-wise, this week tomorrow I will be streaming on the PC. Wednesday night will be Wednesday night gaming, and it will be construction sim. Thursday will be Train Sim World Route Lucky Dip. Saturday will be Train Sim World 6, and I think it's viewers vote the route. Last time I went to a Gala, 33202 failed. Last time I went to a Gala, 58 shit itself. And then Sunday will be the first week of the members only streams, which will be a Train Sim one. The 58, yes, it did. It dropped all its coolant. Oh god, yeah, we got liveries on this. Ow. What have we got? Ooh, Mascosa and the Professor. That's a good traction. Oh yeah, last time you went to a Gala, Sir Nigel had brake issues and Bradley Manor. Poor old Bradley, he gets everywhere. Too much fun and broke a gate. Nice. But yeah, it's like I said, you know, kudos to Swanage for actually putting the loco that was busted in the loop on display, because it was at Corfe Castle and they moved it down on the Friday night. Oh crap. But yeah, the 99 was a lovely piece of kit. Just to see that, it's also got cameras on the outside, on the sides of the locos, as well as having a camera on the desktop, on the dash, on looking outside, like a lot more of the trains now do, as well as the one in the nose of the front end of the loco, where you've got the like the little window with its own little windscreen wiper as well, and that is actually a camera that looks down on the coupling. Nothing to do with you. Are you sure? Does the 375, 3 and 6 layer onto London commuter? No. As far as I'm aware. What the fuck? You hide next. So the routes that we are going to be running, the rest of them will be up next is Birmingham Crewe, then we've got GWE Remaster, Manchester Airport, and then West Coast Main Line South. At some point, I do want to get the gala videos out. I'm going to do 2 separate ones. I believe that's either Amazon depot or a co-op depot. Oh, we're doing timetable, aren't we? It would have been nice with the 45 there, but yeah, having 333s, which were okay. And the bonus was the last train out of the swat off of Corfe Castle was triple headed with all 333Os. Oops. That's the wrong one I pressed. But that was this afternoon. So Tuesday I've got job hunting to do. Snodland. My lords, definitely. Hopefully Nightbot doesn't arrive. No. So those of you who have bought the GBR 802, does it spawn other GBR 802 liveries on either Riviera line or East Coast Main Line? Actually, that's a point. I wonder if it'll spawn one in Cardiff City Network as well. You finished the Cardiff City Network Mastery. Oh, nice one. I can't remember what that is. What is it? I can say when I did the stuff for was it Monday I showed it? Tuesday? I don't recall seeing any extra ones. On the run you tried to do on East Coast Main Line last night, Bit spawned a double 5-car one. What, as AI only? We're going to do an ECML anyway. We're going to do one on the East Coast Main Line. Yeah, oh, that's cool. Next stop is Halling. Let's see if we can get ahead of it. There's another balloon up there. Running along on the old 4TC last night was yesterday afternoon was quite cool. Just 25 miles an hour going over the rail joins, and it seemed absolutely weird with a 99 hauling us. So I did get some haulage on a 99. Would have loved haulage on a 58, but hey ho. "99 Luftballons." Yeah. But chatting and meeting Bessie and a couple of other guys as well. Yeah, really good. Hi Railway Man, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Even the guy from Cheltenham Models, he was there. He's 80 odd. he's 80 odd, and he did 2 days. He did Friday and Saturday. Sunday, he goes home on Saturday. But yeah, they did really, really well. And obviously, the other thing on the Thursday, the parents bring the kids with them, you know, and they love seeing it. And of course, the 99 seeing the brand new loco, that was a good thing to see. Strood! I think Strood's next, isn't it? Oh, Coxton. Where are we in the land of lay of things? Hey, we're not far off. I promise not to try and fall asleep. You've seen a photo of a bunch of people flailing the 26. Ah, that probably would have been last night. The woman in blue with the high vis, that's Anne from Great Eastern Models. That was last night's BRX. There's a woman there with a high vis on, the bottom left hand corner, blonde haired woman, that's Anne from Great Eastern Models. It's been bloody cloudy here all day, and now all of a sudden the sun's setting and a bloody nice and blue sky. Bloody typical. It's been a bit windy here from late last night through to about 2 o'clock this afternoon. It's a bit breezy now, but yeah, it's calmed down a bit. I mean, Friday night when I got in, I had the bloody door open, I was that hot. Then last night about 9 o'clock, it just started getting a bit colder, a bit windy. Since you're American, it's hot over here. Yeah, it is. Oh, crap. Oh, my lights are coming on. Yeah, we won't be stopping here. I think this will be a failure. Oh, no, we got it. No, we haven't. Sorry guys, next train's yours. Let's go. Welcome aboard. Had some DCH-1 chipmunks fly over. That was awesome. Chipmunks. What the hell are they? They're not helicopters, are they? Apart from animals jumping out of, small little mammals jumping out of a tree. Oh, have we got a... I was just wondering if we had... Ah, there we go. Got another train there. That's not ours, that's the other one. 1946 RAF learning planes. Oh, awesome. So they're the train. Those ones that are on that line are the trains that come up from Rochester. Chipmunks. Yeah, I thought I know that. I know the name. Are they planes or helicopters? But yeah, I've heard the chipmunk term before. Because this line here is the one that I come in from Victoria, or basically Denmark Hill. So I get off at Clapham Junction to go to Chatham. So I get off at Clapham Junction, catch an overground service to Denmark Hill, and then get a Southern 465. I think the last couple of times to Chatham. That stops at Rochester. Don't stop at Strood. We go over it. Southern don't own 465s. No, but that's where I got my 465s from, was London Victoria. Southeastern. Did I say Southern? Oh, don't know. I'm still recovering from yesterday, that's my excuse. This service terminates here, so, yeah. Hello, Penguin President. Welcome back. How are you? Hit the Dray. Where's the Dray? Strood! Yeah. Clear all your shit out. There you go, look at that. We get 12,404 and a platinum with 55 minutes and 52 seconds. Right, let's return to free roam. Oh, actually, let's... Oh, crap. Well. What the fucking hell? Good lord, that was a bit of a mess. Right. Oh, hello. Don't try this at home, kids. Oh, thank you very much. While I go and get a drink, I shall. What? Not one of you make it. Let me sit down. Really? I don't want to sit next to you. You look horrible. Come on, really? Oh, I suppose we can get on that one. There we go. Right, I'm just going to go and get a drink, have a P&B, take this off. I'm front. Nice to meet you. Interesting. Good evening there, District Rail. How are you? Right, let me go and have a P&B. Oh, excuse me. Tim. Multi Vicar. Any other time the train would be totally empty. Yeah, that is so true. Right, to Birmingham Crewe. Ah, Dovetail Massive, home of the Crewe. Hey? It's Battersea? It's not Battersea. One of the things I have to say though, it's really weird being at Swanage Railway, a 140-year-old railway station with a locomotive that has a pantograph on it. Absolutely weird. Hi Lee, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, back to the main menu with that one, and we're off to Birmingham Crewe. Multi-Vicar. Hopefully you didn't hear me fart in the toilet, so yeah, I was like, I didn't take the headphones in there with me, which I have made that mistake before, with having a wee and you can actually hear it through the mic. I left the headset on. Can't believe that. It's bound to happen. I mean, come on, if I fall asleep driving a steam loco and start snoring, I have Bradley having to phone me to wake me up. Huh? What happened? Then I'm going to obviously forget to take the headset off and have a wee, and you can hear it all. Oh, man. Many. Stop it. What is the mastery for this? I have no idea what it is. What are we doing? Oh, Birmingham Crewe, aren't we? Yeah, well, I've done it once as well. Oh, you twat. A 350 unit failed at Stafford earlier today. After attention from a fitter, the train can re-enter service. You've arrived at Stafford in a taxi to board the train to run empty to Wolverhampton, where you will form a... Sod it. Shall we do that? It's probably pissing down with rain at night. Does Hentis stop at Nebworth? I do stop at Nebworth. Back in action. You're Stafford, ready to take... Oh, I didn't want to read that at all. Thanks. What's your trade on platform 6? Hello, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'll be your driver today.
Stockport and Manchester Piccadilly.
Manchester Piccadilly. Oh, come on, down there. Oh, cool. Can we open the door? Hello? Hello? Maybe not. I bet you the train bloody fails. These look like toilet blocks. Okay, here, try it. Oh, it's a Vija. Oh, we got one of these London Midland newfangled things. Oh, we're going this way. But, oh, we got there. That don't sound like a Voyager. It is. Prepare for lousy textures. Oh, to put the safeties on, you need to turn the battery on. Insert your master key. Put the reverser to neutral. That's already done. Reverser is neutral. Let's turn that up. And we will do increase the piece. Oh, for God's sake! Press the AC button, which is there. Should really be on AC anyway. Raise your pants. Turn on your headlights. Open your doors. Please wait here for a few minutes for a path to Wolverhampton. Awesome. Seeing as we've got a red light, I shall put on the DRA. There we go. You're okay, it's just finished watching Rex Tactics stream. Oh, cool. Rex Tactics, where do I know him from? Sounds familiar. Imagine if they added working staff doors. Yeah, you see him in there doing nothing. Nothing to see here. Move along. So what is our work record for today? Wolverhampton by 13:51. Turn off the headlights, pull the reverser off, take out the master key, sit in the driver's seat at the other end of the train, insert the master key, do all the bits for setting up the cab, and then we go to Penkridge, Stafford, Newcastle Road, down slow, speed restriction start, speed restriction end, good. Crewe, I hear, freight, no, get off. No! You dumbass! Where's my... Oh, I've got to do this the hard way, haven't I? All that for a shed. You did that all the way for a shed! Still, it's nice to see. Oh, hello. I do like this livery. London North Railways 350124. Nice. So we go up to Crewe, which is pretty cool then. Right, Wolverhampton to Crewe service. Imagine if they added working stuff. Yeah. Right, well, we got a red light. We can't go. Shut up, bloody thing. Do my head in. Have we got, just set her up here. My sister's husband is from Wolverhampton. I won't hold it against him. They actually did. I did see a model 4-car 350 for sale. Yeah. I was like, I could really have that. I'd love that. But yeah. And then the next bay along. Oh, there we go. We can go. The next bay along, there was someone was selling a pair or a set of 313 horns, fully working 313 horns. 500 quid. I was like, you're not going to get them. Imagine putting them on your wheelchair. Oh, hello. This thing goes like the clappers. I've got the window open, haven't I? Come on, let's go. 90 on the down. $60 on the down. Oh, get this good, lady. Next Monday's stream will be a Thomas one. All we need now is a third rail version. 444 or 450. Oh dear. Didn't hear any rail joins there. I actually had to squint at that on the street. Like, what's that? I'm not sure where I want to see the the convoy go. Well, the 99 go back tomorrow. Might just see it at Paul. You had the dentist last Friday. Ouch. Well, I had to cancel a dentist appointment last year. My next dental appointment that they could make me was August 2026. I got a message through last week saying they've had to cancel my dental appointment and it's now December 2026. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? It's gonna start raining. It's that look to the weather on it. The graphical differences between this route and the last is pretty significant. The cab seems very bright and a bit washed out. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it needs to be a bit darker, to be honest. You went to the dentist too yesterday. Well, I've yet to go to the dentist in over a year now. No, since December. November last year. Hi. They said your teeth were fine. Oh, awesome. Is that to aspect? It is. No, it's just on green. I think we're in front. Oh, we're in front of another Desiro, aren't we? No, we're behind another Desiro. So yeah, this upcoming Thames Valley network, branch lines, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I just think I'll just reserve judgment until it's actually released. Medway has its own lighting. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Hi, multi-zombie killers. NHS dentists are useless. Well, useless, hopeless. They are to a degree, but yeah, I mean, they actually took me on as a patient when I had an emergency. So, and they didn't have to. So that's a good thing. And because obviously I'm currently not working, I get free dental treatment. But yeah, that's still doing a pain in the arse. I've got to wait till December now. You bet Thames Valley branches is going to be the same for... No, it's not. It's not going to be a full price, the same price as a full price route, a full size route. He's already Johan's already turned around and said that. I don't know if that was an 805 or 390. Yeah, I don't think it'll be much more than 20. But even at that, people will kick off about it. Yeah, the cab definitely needs to be more darker. You are waiting to have your teeth done at the hospital. You've been waiting like 6 months and not heard anything. Yeah, there's a bit of a waiting list. I've got a surgery to have, and I'm on a year waiting list at the moment. So I've got 2 surgeries. One that I'm on the waiting list for, which is about a year, and the other one is, well, I've got to lose weight for it anyway. But yeah. Oh god, yeah, it'll be the usual lot that's already complaining about stuff and that in the forums already, you know. I mean, I gotta say that, you know, they've got to stop doing these short routes, because, you know, it's, you get routes like East Coast Main Line and people do say, oh, it's too bloody long and boring. You know, I'd rather have that than a route like Thames Valley branches, to be honest. 66. Double 66, bloody hell. Haven't touched this W in a while, heathen. Because you're waiting for patches and improvements to the game. I think there is a patch at some point. I think it's later this month though. Week 3 of May, I think. I may be wrong, could be sooner. Don't take it as gospel though. Those TV routes will get boring quite quickly. Well, they get done quite quickly because one's 12 kilometres, one's about 3 kilometres, the other's about 4 kilometres or 5 kilometres. One's got 2 stops. To be honest, I don't really see the point in them. Right, we've got green and then we've got some yellows. Oh, we're approaching Wolverhampton, so we better start slowing down. There's a dentist game on Xbox called Dentist Bling. Why were you all talking about dentists, by the way? Slough Windsor is 6 minutes each way. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's going to rain out, isn't it? Carl's already prepping the fog machine. You're going tomorrow night. You're going where tomorrow night? Dentist. Oh, don't keep going on about dentists. It's painful enough as it is, thinking about them. I am doing scenario back in action. So we're driving ECS from Stafford down to Wolverhampton, and then we're doing Wolverhampton to Crewe, stopper. In theory. Did you also notice, and I can't remember what route it was the Mildmay extension. Did you see the Class 70, the sneaky pick they put of the Class 70 in on it during the rotation of the pictures for the Mildmay route on the road map? You didn't? Go and check it out. You only saw the 90. There was a picture of the rear door of the 70 at the rear of the cab, and you can see the top panel on it, and it looks through the rear door into the front window and looks out of it that way. No, not yet. I don't think it'll be long to be out, to be honest. I went to see if it is on the article and I couldn't see it. You have to see it on the road map, on the live stream. You thought the Class 70 was going to be a separate DLC. It is a separate DLC, but I suspect it will spawn in as well as the 90 on the Mildmay line extension as freight. The hell was that? Voyager. Oh, you found it, yeah. Was it an article or was it the roadmap? Was it the roadmap article? Did you go to the live stream to watch it? Ow, ow, ow. was on the stream, not article. Yeah. Okay, so we're going into thingy. Wolverhampton. Stand away from the platform. Platform 3. The train approaching is not scheduled to stop here. It makes you sound a dick, mate, because it is stopping. It's scheduled to stop. Right, let's put the window up. You're going to see the Elvis World Tour at Cliffs Pavilion. Isn't he dead? Bradley said Bitard is dead. It's a tribute act. Okay. Right, let's... turn that off. Let me do that. There we go. Deregister, which it's done that anyway, I think. Oops. Let me deregister because that's just... Yeah, we'll do it at the other end. Right. Turn off the headlights. And we need... Oh, God's sake. We need to do... I don't know where the red lights are. They're here, aren't they? Right, let's go and check the headlights still on. Oh, I know what I've got to do. There you go. Headlights ain't on. Oh well. Actually, 95% of the time, actually, the driver will just walk through the train. If you just check the road map, they haven't made the blurry texture. No. It's becoming a job where it's going to be a route by route, DLC by DLC thing. It can't be done all at once. It's route by route. So, yeah. Let's register. Oh, let's get the idiots in. Not let me do it. Right, let me just check the rear of the bloody train. Right, headlights off. Those are not on. Okay, so we're going to have to go all the way back down. The whole blue texture debacle reminds you vaguely of the add-ons man. Yeah. It took them over a year to sort that out for the PlayStations. But I guess it's just finding new ways and finding... They have to go through a whole route, you know, to find out... And God knows how many different textures there is on a route. Do you know what I mean? To get out. Open the bloody door, dumbass. Yeah, they're on. Oh, better shut these doors, haven't I? Don't want anyone coming in there. More than my job's worth. Yeah, it's, you know, think of how many textures are actually in a route or in a bit of DLC. They've got to check every single one. Oh. A lot of doors. And of course it's just starting to rain. The lights are on but no one's home. Interior lighting 5. Lights on. There we go. We don't need anything else. You can put your driver's ID on if you want, but yeah, it don't really matter for me, I'll be honest. I did ask them if they had any GSMRs at there, and they said no. I said, oh, I'd love to have one. Apparently someone's actually created, they've got a GSMR, and they've actually, I don't know, programmed it for use with a mod in Train Sim World to show on the GSMR what it shows here will show on the GSMR that they've actually got in real life. Absolutely crazy. Oh, volume. Not that we need it. Right, I think we got anything. Oh, for God's sake, it's bloody raining, Bradley. It's raining, man. No, we don't want slow. Yeah, we'll have them. Right, Peckridge, 9.4 miles. Let's go. Is it TSC controllers that's done it? You sure that's not the coolant from the 58? Definitely sure. This is the sort of scenario that I like. So you bring something in like from the depot, and then you prepare it for the next service. It's like what I would do is like for me, I'd love to do a service like probably an early morning service. Like if we ever had Hentis as rail was booked, the like Eastleigh to Poole route, you know, you bring down like a 450 or 444, but you only take it as far as Southampton, sort of thing. So you take it from Bournemouth Depot, drive it down Branksome, Parkstone, bring it into Poole. You got to wait at the signals outside Poole station for a up Weymouth train to come out, which will be an 8-car. No, it'll be a 5-car. 444, and you're an 8-car or 12-car 450, and then you drive through wrong line through Poole into the sidings, drop off 4, and then you take 8 back to the sidings and start your service, and then you drive off to Southampton with it. Why does Poole have to be connected by rail? That's not very nice, is it? I hope they drop a nuke on West Somerset Railway. Rude. Touché. Oh, hello. Didn't see those orange, they just crept up on me. Right. We got 90 odd miles an hour to go, we can do it. So we are stopping at Penkridge, Stafford, Newcastle Road down slow. Oh, that's a... really? Then Crewe. Oops. So said route did come, I'll say on hits a cash grab, and this salesman sold me the route. And I'll deny all knowledge. I don't sell you anything, I show. You're the one that makes the decision, not me. Actually, I wrote that on a post the other day, basically saying I couldn't give a monkey's left testicle whether you buy it or not. And someone replied saying, "Well, you don't have to get as graphic as that." And I said, people are going to start calling me names, and I'll just basically just get as bad as them. It's a cash grab. Nah. Do you all love taking Steve up the one in Datey Bank? I don't, like I said, to be honest, I don't give a monkey's left testicle or a rat's arse if they buy it or not, because I'm not here to sell it to them. I'm just here to show the route. That's it. Oh, wee bit fast. I don't think we'll be catching the Voyager up. Ooh, someone's farted. What about the monkey's right testicle? Don't care either. Won't be giving that one either. See, this is where I feel how I feel at the moment. I feel a bit stuffed. And this is where the Monjaro side effects are kicking in. but it only kind of does it on the first day that I take it. So I feel a bit, you know, just like, oh, I've got a bit of heartburn sort of thing, you know, bit indigestion, and it's the Monjaro doing it. Oh dear. I don't know what that was. That was a Voyager. Oh, we've got to stop. Slow down.
We are now approaching Hentis. Please mind the gap when leaving the train and step onto the platform before removing heavy luggage and pushchairs.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Well, we failed that one. See you later. Stafford next. Ain't no mountain high enough, but yeah, there might not be ain't no mountain high enough, but there's bloody stations that I don't stop at. I mean, at least I've kind of made the effort to stop. And won't be the last. Just Nebworthed it. Oh man. You've gone through that 110 when you meant to stop there. Oh well, at least, yeah. At least it's not in a Jubilee. If you know, you know. Yeah. Oh dear. Thing is though, I was snoring loud on what the steam loco was. That's the worst thing. And I was on the suffragette line as well, yeah. So I had to go from Stafford to Wolverhampton, back to Stafford, and then on to Crewe. Seen much traffic about. Cardiff City network scenarios are kind of fun, like at St David's Day and Translator. I still don't know about much whether I like that route or not. See you later, Lee. Thanks for popping in, really appreciate it. Got some Great Western Express coming next. I don't know, shall we do some freight on that? I've slowed down long enough to actually just to to stop. Oh dear. Oh, that's the British Transport Police one. Got DMUs but ain't seen it. Also, how do you pre-choose a route? Like what? What do you mean, how do you pre-choose a route? What, in here? These are routes that I've decided that I'm going to stream tonight. So I choose them. So pre-chosen routes and route lucky dips are basically stuff that, well, pre-chosen routes is what I've literally chosen before the stream. Oh, that's cool.
We are now approaching Stafford. Please mind the gap when leaving the train.
Route.
Step onto the platform before removing heavy luggage and push button.
When you're quite finished, young lady, route lucky dips is basically, I have every single route on the PlayStation 5. I have every single route as a post-it note that goes into a little bag, and that gets mixed up. May have had a Code Brown moment. Oh my god, what have you done now? Oh dear. Don't tell me you blew too hard. Yeah, route lucky dip is basically, I just stick my hand in my bag, shuffle the old things around. Someone says stop in the chat, I pull one out. Code Brown. Code Brown! We got a Code Brown! Oh dear. And then route, viewers vote the route is basically, I pull out 4 routes, bit like route lucky dip, and then you guys on those 4 routes, I write them on a little poll, and then you guys get to choose what you want me to drive. And then we do the whole thing again. Whatever route is picked or has the most votes at the end of the previous route that I've driven, then I choose the winner of that lot of routes. We do it about 3 or 4 or 5 times, I think it is. How many people getting on or off? Woo! There's someone going to the ticket office. I've got a complaint to make. He should have stopped at Benkridge and he never did. Oh well, no worries. I'm sure you'll get over it. I'm going to put in a complaint. See if I care. Not. Doing. Oh, hello. Lock the doors. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Nearly tripped your truck over on European Truck Simulator. Nice. Why does that building look at that texture look as though it's flickering? Newcastle Road down slow. Where the hell's Newcastle Road down slow? So why we got to stop there then? Took a corner a bit quick. I'm kind of hoping I get to take the 25 and the 58 out for a spin later this week. But the layout is just waiting now until I get some money together. I really do need to replace literally all the points. Didn't take the Apex. It's a bloody truck, not a Formula 1 car. Dumbass. Bloody Lewis Verstappen. Fucking hell, Max Verstappen in a bloody truck. Oh, I can't wait till that comes out on the PlayStation. Apparently Firefighter Simulation, they've got 3 Kenworth fire trucks that you can pack, that you can have. Truck racing is a thing. Yes, truck racing is a thing, yep. Definitely. Never been truck racing. Been kart racing. Slight difference though. Hopefully be cross-platform. Yeah, I'm not sure if it. What they said if it is or not, but yeah, been not betting on it. It'd be great because if Bradley gets it as well, I can do a stream Wednesday night or Tuesday night trucking. That just sounds so wrong. And I can have Bradley coming in and we can do a convoy. We can all go around singing convoy. Hey, 10-4, big buddy. Oh, dear. I do like that film as well, Convoy. One of my favourites. You already own it on PC, but the British version. Viewers' convoy stream would be hilarious and probably quite rather chaotic. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Arizona noon on the 2nd of June. Oh God. Actually, I'll tell you what, I might put that on tonight. Watch an hour or so of that. We'll see. I've got the song in my head. And I so want to start going on singing it out on air, but I can't because I'll get copyright struck. .9 to Newcastle Road down slow. But that's what we do here at Hentis Rail and Co. Oh hell yeah. Whereabouts is this? Oh, I see. Oh. Interesting. I bet Crewe is emptier than a bloody Boot Hill cemetery 100 years after it closed. Yep. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? These people that do these scenarios, do they not know about like chucking trucks and that in and wagons and that? It's fucking empty. Or just put the old train about. Oh. So they haven't emptied our bins for over a month. So today I went and put them in a skip, the back of in the back of shops across the road. My bins, my bags. Got to message them tomorrow. I'll send them an email. Hi Miller, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Because chaos and violence and falling asleep occasionally is what we do. bullshit service, you guess. Well, no, because there's like a key lock that had all the keys in. When I moved in, there was about 4 keys there, and I was told to take one of the keys to use because I didn't have a key for the bin store. And then basically over time, people were just taking them, and then they broken into the lock and broke it. Now, 4 weeks ago, I actually sent an email to the landlords, and I explained to them with the photos, and I explained to them, and she said to me, she goes, right, okay, we'll get someone on it. 2 weeks after that, I get an email regarding the email that I sent them, basically saying that when you send stuff like that into us, can you provide photos? And I said, well, if you check my original email, dated whatever it was, you'll see the photos. Since then, I've heard fuck all. I'm alright, it's just the rest of them. Tired, but yeah, recovering from the gala for this week, this year's gala, diesel gala at Swanage, so yeah, loved it. Three and a half miles to Newcastle down slow, so we are going to have to slow down anyway in a minute. Well, I'll be emailing the landlords again because we need something done, like a security code put on the door. You was down for a few hours Saturday, it was great fun. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I did Friday and Saturday, so yeah, really enjoyed it. I was not feeling well today to do it. I was pretty tired, and I had a lot of stuff here to do as well, which I've neglected overdoing the last 2 days. So I've got the photos up, they're good. During the week I've got to work on the videos at some point, but I've got to look for a job though, that's the thing. But yeah, I rather enjoyed it. Shame about the 58, but you know, it is what it is. Hopefully, if the gala runs next year, they can get the 58 back. Oh my god, I'm tired as hell. I've got to be up about 8 o'clock tomorrow anyway, because we got the stuff coming through, the 99 and the 73 tomorrow morning. You're keeping an eye on the 90 leaving Swan as you work near Start Bridge. So is that Start or Sturt Bridge? Oh, Sturt Bridge. So hopefully pop out on your break and catch it again. Yeah, it's don't think the 99's leading. It's the 73, as far as what I've been told. I don't know if the 99 is on the back or tucked in behind the 73 either. Will I do ScotRail Express? No, because the next route is Great Western Express Remastered. Then we've got Manchester Airport. Then we've got East Coast Main Line. Yeah, so these are pre-chosen routes. So we got a yellow coming up. Start braking now. So when we pass this yellow, that should be yellow. Yeah, when we pass this yellow, we should start slowing. Great Western Express, we're going to do some freight. Is that double yellow? No, it's a single yellow. It's definitely a single yellow. So we're in the teens, so we're good. Don't tell me there's something blocking the track and I've got to go slow. There's a speed restriction in place. Bloody marvellous. Well, he looks to be going slow, doesn't he? Can't even see the red. Well, you got a marker there where we got to stop anyway. I've also got to do the next Thomas video. I've got it recorded, I've just got to edit it and upload it to YouTube, so that's got to be done at some point. Another 350. To be honest, can't really say that I've had any blurry textures either. Oh, having said that, no, not blurry. There's the red. Have they put it right on the red light? No, it's right before. Why is there a guy there? I've just met getting him all wet. Due to the high winds and heavy rain, the bridge ahead is currently being evaluated by engineers and technicians. Authorities have been given your train to pass under it, no masts faster than 5 miles an hour. Proceed at 5 miles an hour and something marked on your HUD, because there's a big 17. Go by location. Oh God. Really? You go and get yourself inside, mate. Cup of coffee and dry yourself off. It's weird because the at the country end of platform 1 and 2 at Poole, the actual point work to go into the sidings is 5 miles an hour, but you know damn well they're going faster than that across it. you taking a piss? I'm doing 5 miles an hour. And they're doing over 100. They kind of blend in with that tree, don't they? You don't have to go 5, right? Okay, fine, sod it. I'm done. Poodoo. Yeah, I know you just probably blitzed through it. You did. Yeah. If I can remember it, I think I might have shared it actually. Of I think it was Desiro. Basically, it was from I think a camera that was like about here. So hold on a minute, so I can get it right. It's actually pointing up at the pantograph. It's set, I suspect it's set down into here somewhere. And it was pointing up at the pantograph. And you just see the pantograph just rip a whole load of OHLE down as it gets caught. And it caused a hell of a lot of damage. I'm a bit wet. And a do not travel north of Preston message. No, I think it was further south. Was it Hemel Hempstead, Berkhamsted or something like that it was? I think it was Thursday or Friday. Caused a hell of a lot of disruption. That's the link for Facebook if you've got it. Have a look at that. Quite impressive what damage it did. Oh, I like that. That's shocking. Crewe platform 12 is 3.9 kilometers miles. It's quite impressive. Just think soon you'll be able to have a choice of freight locos that you can drive. Luckily, we don't have that sort of thing in here. Yeah. Oh, we better shave off 25. It'll buff out, yeah. Well, the other thing is as well, because not only obviously does it damage all the wiring, damages this, and it damages all this as well. Was a West Coast loco, inserts soap into mouth and washes, had to go and rescue it. West Coast loco. Yeah, basically. So that's the signal box that you see on the Spirit of Steam at the end of Crewe Yard. This is the yard bit where basically we put all the freight stuff, well, just over there. It doesn't quite capture Spirit of Steam. It was an effort, wasn't it? That they. The problem being is, you know, people have seen the steam engines in Train Sim Classic, and they thinking that Train Sim World will be the same as Train Sim Classic. It just isn't. They can't. The what you call it engine, whatever it is, I can't remember what it's called. Can't do it. Or they can't. At least they can't get it to do it anyway. Anything over here? Absolutely nothing. Dead as a doordaw. Bloody hell. Where's that red light, by the way? Steam's overrated. A star for trying at least. I still enjoy it, to be honest. It still sounds good, but it you know, people are just this. Unfortunately, you know, yeah, it is. You get two things. It's you sell it as a steam locomotive, so it has to sound like a steam locomotive. Woe betide if it doesn't, or woe betide if it's a diesel loco and it doesn't sound like a diesel, or if you have one rivet out. That's the other thing I was going to say about the 99. You imagine the rivet. You like the mechanics of it all, yeah. You imagine the rivet counters on the 99. The amount, if you see the pictures of the rivets on the side of the bloody 99 holding it together. It's just, it's just weird compared to ours, because all ours is just all done neatly as a skin. It's like the 99. It's just like. It's all been riveted on. We may not get them all done tonight. Whoa, 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 whoa. So if I think I'm looking at you, East Coast Main Line. I guess that's how the Spanish build them. Yeah. I'm looking at East Coast Main Line because I don't think we'll get that one done because I don't want to be on here later than 11:30. Ow. Ow. To be honest. The fuck are you doing out there? Out there like a work union meeting. Sound for on a kettle, especially if it's rusting.
We are now approaching Crewe. Please mind the gap when leaving the train and step onto the platform before removing heavy luggage and pushchairs.
Nah, just throw the heavy luggage and pushchairs, presumably with hello, babies in it. Had to go the wrong way, didn't you? Had to go the wrong bloody way. Hello, sexy. Nice. Where's the 86, huh? Where's the bloody 86? You're supposed to blow a bloody 86 on it. Good lord. Any chance to have a rake of frickin' hatest intercity Mark II coaches, Mark II Fs, milk and 2 sugars, or an 87, or actually a 47? 47 would be nice. So Trent Valley is Milton Keynes to Crewe, but it doesn't go via Birmingham. Am I correct? Yes, okay. Cool. But we have rugby in there. Possibly, which means basically, which is annoying because you got Milton Keynes. You can probably take it down to, well, you can't even take it down to Bletchley Yard. So it's annoying. If they had London Euston to Milton, London Euston to if you had London Euston to Crewe, it'd have been great because you'd be able to do literally full route runs from Durf to Rugby, and then Rugby down to Wembley. God help them if they just do like services from Durf, which is Daventry Rail Freight International Terminal, Daventry Rail Freight International Freight Terminal, I think it is, to Rugby, which is about an 8 or 9 minute run. If they just got freight runs of that, I am not going to be happy. What, Rugby Yard or Durft? Daventry Rail Freight International, something like that. How can it be bloody raining when I'm under the thingy at Crewe? Come on, fuck's sake. DSV, what the fuck's DSV? Planet Durft. Yeah, Planet Dirt. Turn off the headlights. Oh, okay. We're not finished. Okay, turn the headlights off. There we go. Put the reverser in off. Take out my key. Daventry International Freight Terminal, Dresden. Train has reached Crewe, where it will be by someone else. And we've got 8,675. Moving on swiftly, said the cow. No, we're not going to do that. Oh, yes, that's a cracking shot, that. Let me see what. It's only 9:30 or 10:30. 10:30. 9 or 10:30? It's 10:30. Okay. Oh god, they get everything sorted out there. Half 10. 37s, 92s, 86s, 87s. They did have 86s, 66s a lot of the time now. 70s. I should completed tier 1. Oh, I've actually done that one. That's wrong. I'm not moving from this seat. Complete a scenario or timetable without walking. Now, I have walked because I changed ends. 92 when, I know, be loving that. So, complete 10 timetables, or we can do that. Right as a morning in May, drive 250 miles, but we can do that one. Mid-May. Medway. No, because I hadn't done the, what do you call it? I hadn't finished tier 1. Which was what may come, which was complete 2 scenarios. I did 1, and then, which was a timetable. I did 1, but then I did Medway was a timetable. Post 3 letters. I knew there was something stupid like that. Complete 2 scenarios. Need to do those at some point. I heard some of the scenarios on Medway's quite funny, especially the sheep on the something or other. To the trains. Great Western Express Remastered now, and we're going to do a bit of freight. I think, if I can find Great Western Express. There we go. Double. What does the 37 do? Oh, it's the light engine move, is it? Don't really do a lot. Don't think the 47 does a lot either. Huh? Oh, it's just ECS moves. Nah, you're right then. 66 it is then. Shall we have a... the Professor. 802 DTG. Is that all I've got? Nah, there should be more than that. I made shitloads. I've got a very funny feeling about this, and I'm going to have a look. I am not going to be a happy bunny if it is the case. How the hell? So why is that not showing then? Interesting. Ah, I see. Oh, right. Oh, I shall have a word with them then. That could be causing it. Let's say they always got to fuck something up, haven't they? And of course, Rivet did it, so yeah, that ain't gonna get fucking fixed then. Fuck's sake. Fucking joke, really is. Now I can't even choose. I'm not going to start doing liveries on the bloody other type of 66s now. I'm just getting fucking too. It's just too tiresome to do them. KWA freight train. No, I don't want to do that. Drive this loaded JNA train from Reading to Acton Main Line. Yeah, bollocks, let's do that. Take off dynamic weather. Join in, folks, that's our rivet. Getting a bloody headache. Right, 1787.6 ton. Marvellous. Right, let's put the shit on. Get your shit on. Get your shit on. Let's have a look at old Biffa. Alright, Biffa. Hey, look where we are. Look where we are, eh? Look where we are. Very nice. Always a bit long, isn't it? Someone set fire to something. This is not what it's like in real life around here. It's pretty empty. No trees in there. And you got massive loads of steps up to here. It's I think it's like a network rail car park area sort of thing for, you know, vehicles and that to get in. Take brakes off. Is it a flying dustman? HI, and we need tail lights for those. Acting up Poplar goods line, yay! Which basically, oh, we're going there. Have we got anything in there? Not at the moment. A couple of bits running. Oh, it's a Voyager. Hopefully everything looks kosher at the front. Popman's walking around with a bloody hard on. Oh, let's sort this out. One of the guys turned around and said to me, he goes, it makes a change when you look at a loco and all you see is a draw hook and not some stupid American base knuckle coupler. I was like, you're not far wrong. I said also, don't go ying either. Yeah. The other thing is as well, I did note that I did take a lot of 99, the 99 photo, the class 99 photos. One of the reasons for that is, the thing is though, you're not going to see them north of Reading, south of Reading. You'll very rarely see them down our neck of the woods. Mainly because of the cost of the diesel at the moment, and they're underperforming on the diesel mode. They're overperforming on electric mode though. It is basically, it'll be rare. I very much doubt we'll see any 93s down this far. Although the 93s are tri-mode, the 99s are bi-mode. Nah, be very rare. Yeah, this is where this 97 came from. Well, no, the 99 actually now is going up to Leicester. It's going back up there. So you will see him at Peterborough, Leicester area, and along the West Coast main line as well as the East Coast main line. Alright, 60 mile an hour, here we go. Actually, he's not done a bad livery with this. Eight and 9 are due in next, 10 after that, and then basically that's going to be it for a little while. They're just going to hold off on bringing any more in. I think also someone said that Freightliner are also interested in looking at some of them, and possibly if GBRF don't want to go ahead with the other 20, it might be that Freightliner take 10. Oh, listen to that. Apparently 59001 is at Eastleigh painting up. Hi Andy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, hope you're well. Oh, HST. You bought the GBR 802 and you like it. Awesome. That's good. Like I said, I'm not a big what's it on the livery, but it adds playability, supposedly. Just wondering if it will appear on the Cardiff network as a replacement for the 802s that sub in there. Saving fuel. I think we'll start off tomorrow's stream with the East Coast main line, to be honest. So we got Manchester Airport commuter next, which I think we're going to do a Pendolino, I think. You completed all the scenarios and timetables, can't replay it. What do you mean you can't replay it? Nothing stopping you from using it in other timetables, you know, in the timetable mode. That's interesting. Won't be doing timetables till all the Jamies are done. Oh, all the journeys. Okay. Janies. Who you calling Janie? So basically, what I'm talking about earlier on about the Thames Valley, basically you'll get routes from about there through to about there, the actual main line, but you'll only be driving from here down to wherever it needs to end. So I'd say I'd reckon there's going to be about a mile either side of track, the 4-line track, which you'll see AI traffic up and down on. People seem to think you'll be able to drive the trains from Paddington, and like, no, because it's not in the game. It's not going to be in the route for Thames Valley Network, sorry. I guess some people just they don't want to hear the truth. Oh, we are just going to stick her right there. I think we can just just coast. Oh, I know what I haven't done. Bugger. It's good with YouTube's or Google's AI. The latest video that you've done on YouTube, you can ask it to catch you up with how it's performing, and it comes up with some very decent sort of. It will tell you whether it's doing well or how good it can be. So it's a really good little AI tool I found to have. I don't know if you've got it yet, Bradley. If you go to dashboard, it will show you your channel dashboard and your latest YouTube whatever video or short performance. You'll have like a little things icon at the bottom of it saying catch me up on this video. And there's stuff like it will say the initial reaction. So you know, you got like the video starts with retention well above 100%, peaking at 135% in the first second, and that's when people realise it's a train. They fuck off then, suggesting that the viewers are rewatching the opening moments, or that the initial visual hook is very strong. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's the bloody. This is the 99 going into the bay at Swanage. What needs improvement? Reach and stay to watch. As short as 591 views, which is below your typical range, 740 to 1100. A key factor is the 36.4% stay to watch ratio, which is lower than your usual 48.1 to 51.4%. This suggests that while the content is good once watched, the very first frame or swipe away moment isn't grabbing the broader shorts feed audience as effectively as your other videos. So yeah, it's not done well. It's 591 views on it. A couple of comments. I need to check them later. Penguin President coming up 11 now. Got an early start tomorrow morning. Heading off to London. Oh, enjoy it, mate. For the stationary show. Woohoo! Yeah, won't be moving around that very often. So we'll get ready to sleep now. Yeah, you take it easy. You do. They also bugger off when certain opinionated folk appear. Yeah. This is the thing, you see. This is. Oh, we got a freight coming in. What have we got? What have we got? It's an army one. This is why I kind of have moderated comments on. I don't know if you have them on. I don't tend to get a lot of comments, to be honest, which I don't mind, to be honest. Oh, a couple of GWR coaches in there. I don't mind, to be honest. It's not that I don't want to answer them, I will, but if there's people that just say, oh, I think your content is shit, well, A, it won't appear on the stream, or it won't appear as a comment because it's moderated, and it'll get deleted. Or, if I feel like an argumentative little twat coming up, I'm thinking, okay, I'll reply with, I'll let it go, and I'll reply with, okay, so you don't like my comment, you don't like my my content, you think it's shit. Why do you think it's shit? Explain. What can I do better? What can I not do? What can I improve on? That sort of thing. And yeah, I'll kind of want to listen to that and say, well, look, mate, if you're going to call it crap, what's wrong with it? Tell me. Because basically someone said, oh, it's just a shit channel. Fine, I'll just totally disregard your comment. As simple as. Because basically it's pointless. It's just a shit channel. Okay, fine. Why? What is it that you don't like about it? What do you think I could improve on, or what? You know, that sort of thing. And if you're going to say something about someone's channel, saying how shit it is, or that video is shit, well, what? Why? Why is it shit? Explain. That's how I like to sort of things, and say, well, not just come up and say, oh, it's fucking rubbish. You don't really get comments as low views anyway. No. But yeah, I tend to get a few more comments. I'm not, to be honest, I'm not really worried if I do get comments. Usually I can usually you can go through them within About 10 minutes. Not even that. It should be a service, isn't it? I mean, sometimes you get kind of people just going hi, and I'm like, sometimes I kind of go hi back, and that's it. What do you want me to say? So tomorrow's stream, I'll probably end up, because it's going to be on the PC, I'll probably end up doing a shot of taking one of the shots of the East Coast Mainline stuff that I got, and end up just putting in PC episode 858 Route Lucky Dip or something. I don't know. I think it's Route Lucky Dip what we're doing. Route Lucky Dip even. Yeah, that's, anyone types that on and they just get deleted. They do not get, not that they're auto deleted, they're moderated anyway, all the comments. Lovely day off for you. Oh, awesome, that's cool. They'll probably be till through till 6, but hopefully if I can get this 99 that's going tomorrow. Not sure where I'm going to get it to though. I think I need to get it at Pool, with the sign of Pool in the background or something that says it's Pool. So yeah. We've got Caroline down in a few weeks, 2nd or 3rd of June. That's running a Penzance to Bournemouth run. I hope it's with the Loram 37. Hentis Corner, yeah. One day when we have when there is the gala or the steam gala or diesel gala, I need to get on the hills around the Purbex, around the Corfe Castle, because you get some really nice photos from there. I just love the sound these makes. We'll stay at 58. No, unfortunately, it's Hentis Corner is good for stuff coming in from Bournemouth, London end, because it's at the Weymouth end on the up line of the station. So, I could, depending on the sun, because I want to get probably a side-on view of it, but I don't know. Actually, I've got to see when my next UC meeting is. It's a stupid thing that they did the other day. Basically, it was a 10-minute meeting, but then it was a 30-minute group session, which is basically, it's literally you have to come in. The 10-minute session was okay that you showed that you were here, and then the 30-minute session you just had to fill out a form with your name on it saying, yes, I'm happy for the job centre to send off my CV to employers. I thought, oh fucking hell, what have you done? That means they're going to send them off to companies where they do 12-hour shifts, they do 1 week of lates, 1 week of nights, twilight shifts, all that sort of shit. And I'm just like, no, I'm gonna not interested in that. And then that was it. I just had to fill the form out, hand it in, and I could go. And I'm just like, Tony, what have you done? So when I have my next meeting, then I'm gonna turn around and tell them. But I've still not heard anything about the interview yet either, which is a bit of a pain in the arse. I actually remember once when I went to London Paddington, I did a tour of major stations around London. Went to London Paddington and half the station was closed, where they had engineering works on the underground lines going in and out. And I remember they had some TXM on track plant there, and they're just relaying the underground rail. HST. Hey. Approaching Slough. Oh, that is awesome going through there like that. Thing is, where I got the 99 last week, if I turn my back round to where I took the photo, if I literally turn round, you can't get anything that comes up from the Weymouth direction now because it's all overgrown with trees. The signal gantry's in the way, and it's a fucking mess, absolute mess. Compare it to the photo that I had of the 47 on the coaches as my Facebook header a few days ago, before I put the stuff up there. Unbelievably shocking how bad it is down there. Ow! 166. Yeah. Oh. So tomorrow afternoon when I do stream, all I'll have on the second monitor is a OBS, Google Chrome with Facebook and the 2 YouTube pages that I need, and that's it. And then Trains in World will be playing on the other monitor. Discord will be on the Samsung tablet, which is like now rest. I don't think I've actually shared the pic actually. I might have done actually on Discord, yeah. So that takes one resource off the PC, which is good. Okay. Let's get up to here. Oh, bit of rail singing, Oh, love a good bit of a song from the rails. Awesome. It's the machine that goes bing. God, that sounds so good. In May, June time, should we start seeing the AI version of the Flying Scotsman up at Southall? .4 miles to Acton. Approaching Heathrow Junction. Oh well, don't see nothing. That's a shame. We're going to do a Pendolino on Manchester Airport commuter. Or a Voyager, I don't know. Let's have a look. Desiro. Pair of feet hanging the bridge. Oh God, get Discord ready, mate. Another HST on the way down. Oh, why is he slowing? Interesting. Oh, London Paddington to Reading. That'll be why. Oh, that's the local stopper one. Southall is next. I can always remember they had these old aggregate wagons in the back. They were there for years. I mean, at one point I hadn't been to Reading, London Paddington for about 5 years, from one year to the other, and it was 5 years I think total time, and the wagons were still there for the 5th year. Weird. They weren't used; they were just scrapped in a scrap line there. Oh, shunter. One 166. I mean, it would be great to see the 99, 93s, 68s and 88s in here, but I know that's not going to happen. Not unless Stadler have a complete change of mind, which I don't think they will. Double yellows. Double yellow, time to thrash. Good afternoon, good morning there, Paul. How are you, sir? You good? Now it means I've got a red, so I've got to stop. Hope you're well, sir. Had haulage behind your 20 yesterday. You're freezing. Oh, bless you, little cotton socks. The weather's got a bit colder today, to be honest. So yeah, it's not as warm as it should be. Yesterday we had temperatures at Swanage about 21, 22 degrees centigrade, which isn't bad for me. It was warmer in Poole when I got back. It was 23, but the sun had moved round, so the flat was nice and warm. But yeah, 3 degrees and misty. Oh my god, there's a song there somewhere. Oh god, yeah, we got a red. I don't want to blow it. I think this is on the approach. So yeah, got a ride behind the 20, which is awesome. And the 26 and the 33s, two of them, which was Jenny and who's the other one? I think it was 053, not 025. And obviously got ride behind the 99, which was fucking fantastic. That's normal up north, up in the UK, yeah. What have we got behind us? Nothing, probably. Nah, there's nothing. We're good. We're good. Oh, yesterday and Friday was absolutely awesome, mate. Really good. Really good. Yeah. It's kind of really cheered me up, though, for yesterday. And the diesel galas, I think they are really special things, to be honest, to go to. They're unique. And the last... Oh, man. Get a Discord ready. The last couple of weeks have been absolutely horrendously shit. So much stress. And I think it just, like, basically... It was just a total breath of fresh air. Just Friday and Saturday. And the fact that I was on the bus with my disabled bus pass, and I'm just like, you know, it was just like, oh. It was just like, I really didn't have to worry about, you know, paying for the bus fare and all that sort of thing, you know. It's weird. It really is. It's weird. But the only problem was, there was about 50 people waiting to get on at Wareham train station on our bus. Our bus was full. Well, it was partly full. By the time we left, it was full. He managed to get 30 on and left 20 at Wareham. Yeah, it was like a little sauna going into Swanage. This was Friday, the first day, so yeah. But to be honest, though, the first days usually aren't that busy. But because they have obviously had the 58 there, which is the first time we've had a 58 down here for over a decade, more than that, about 2010 or something like that, 2008 even, I'd say. I'd have to look back to see when the last time we had a 58 was down here. But also the Class 99, which is a brand new class of locomotive, first ever time down through here, first time at Swanage, and first ever Class 99 hauling not only a Heritage Line passenger service, but an actual passenger service. So that drew the crowds in. And then Saturday was just balmy, the amount of people about. And my claim to fame, I've actually been photographed GBRF did a photo advert for their charity stand, and the picture they use has me in it. Because my mate noticed that. He goes, "I swear that's you in the picture," and he showed me. I went, "Yeah, that's me." I think that would have been last year's. Oh God, yeah. I mean, although unfortunately the 50 pissed itself and broke. The 58 pissed itself and broke after it did its first run. It spent the rest of Friday pissing out coolant in a siding at Corfe Castle, and then Friday night they towed it down to Swanage, and they actually just put it on display on the platform 1. That's opposite platform 1 in the loop, and that's where it stayed there till tonight. Yeah, big kudos to Swanage for doing that, because most other companies, most other heritage railways would have tucked it away out the way somewhere, you know, on the naughty step. But yeah, they got a. I think if they didn't have the 58 and the 99, it wouldn't have been as popular. Because unfortunately, on the Friday, no, not the Friday, the Thursday before the it was the Wednesday. Sorry, the 45 was ready to be collected at Rhein Valley, but they had a derailment in the yard which took up a fair bit of track and damaged it, and they couldn't get it repaired in time to get the 45 out. So, you know, West Coast Railway said, "We'll send a 33 down." So yeah, we for the final service tonight, they had a triple-headed 33 coming out of where was it coming out of? Coming out of Corfe Castle down to Swanage. One of your diesels caught its fan in the shroud and launched its radiator right out of the unit. Radio quote of the day: "Need help, engine fucked." Awesome, absolutely awesome. I love you, Aussies. You don't mince your stuff. You just say it as it is. Has Thomas been causing confusion and delay at the Rhein Valley? I suspect he has. Yes. There is nothing behind us, is there? Nope. I don't care. Nothing behind us. Is there something coming over there? No, something's just gone past, look. Oh, we're fine. Don't think there's any freight in there. Actually, the guy at Cheltenham Models, he has like a little area of like Thomas stuff being sold. They had a couple of Gordons, brand new Gordon, the Express engine, Edward and James, but they also had Duck. It's very rare that you get to see Duck being sold. He was being sold for, I think, 68 quid. I was just like, I so wish I had 68 quid. There's no freight in here. Yeah, the 58, unfortunately, something broke in it and the coolant leaked out all over the place. And the driver said, "No, it's fucked." He said, basically, you need a crane to lift out the steam that underneath it needs to be welded. Yeah, he said it's fucked. He said you can't do it here. It's out for the thingy. So that's literally back to Leicester for it to be repaired. Shame, really, because it's such a lovely engine. There's a lot of people saying, "Oh, it's only a 58." Makes no difference. 58's one of my favourite locos. One that we could also do within Train Sim World. Yoshi had a good time this afternoon posing with locos, as well as also cabbing the 99. Andy took him down there. He went down on Friday, but he was pretty stressed. Oh yeah, definitely. But it was the first time for the Class 99. There's a 58 in DRS. No, there isn't a 58 in DRS. 58s are either mainline, EWS, Rail Freight Grey. Not in DRS. Never. Never! Never in DRS. Oh, DB is booked. I think the other one will be DB as well. Oh, Diesel Railcar Simulator. Ah, right, okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. They've got 58 in Train Sim Classic as well. Oh, 350. Oh, that's EWS shed. Oh god, this has got to be one of my favourite routes now. It always was, but yeah. '66 100. Checking to make sure there's no freight coming down. It's always the way. Look at that. 55 minutes, 8,730. So we're going to do a Pendo run on Manchester Airport. And then that's going to be it. We are going to then, tomorrow in the stream, I will do a Train Sim World 6 stream, but it will be Route Lucky Dip, but we are starting with East Coast Main Line. Oh dear. So yeah, this is going to be the last one for the night. Oh. Oh man, it's been a good day actually. I managed to get everything sorted what I needed to do for getting the housework done, which is pretty good. Manchester Airport. Where are we? There we go. Right, I'll let that load in. Said Pendo, didn't we? $21.07. Yeah, enough. We'll do the 1H62. What I will do though, I need to have a PMB. That's a right old crappy windy day. I'll let that load in and I'll be back. I'll be back. Some friends out now. Right, let's go play on the Pendor, shall we? Ugh. Right. Last one for tonight. Now that should be everything on there. I like this used and abused look instead of having the brand new look. What the hell? So our calling pattern came in as wrong one. Stockport, Manchester Piccadilly. Does station's this? Wilmslow. Bloody thing. Stockport in 6 miles. Let's go. This is going to be the last one for tonight. Wow, 49 days till my birthday. Yay! I'm still not convinced about this ballast shoulder. Not a big fan of it, to be honest. Bang on 100. Ease brakes. We're approaching Stockport. Wendy going off in the background. Oi, oi, oi. Plane taking off. There was. Ooh, said Wendy. Another plane taking off. Ooh, said Wendy. Not heard that for a while. Did get shortly arriving at Tiggy. How's that? Northern piece of rubbish. What time does this one out till? Ah, it's going to Bournemouth. Oh dear. All shot at least 30 seconds before we go. It's the Weed Express, yeah, for Bournemouth definitely. Said Wendy. Manchester Airport Piccadilly, Manchester Piccadilly, sorry, 5.5 miles. It's 153, and again 150, and something else on the back. Five miles to Manchester, yay. then you can all go. Ugh. Passengers still being dicks. So glad that I'm not doing East Coast Main Line tonight, because I know damn well I'll be falling asleep in that. And take it down to 40. Then we're on our approach to London, to thingy. Oops. I am yawning like a muppet here, I tell ya. Got to hit 15. That is, as they say, that. Oh, I have to go under then. Stick the DRA on, deregister that. And there you go, guys, that's it, 4,186. So, yes, hope you have enjoyed this. If you can, join me tomorrow afternoon. It'll be East Coast Main Line first, and then after that it'll be Route Lucky Dip. So yeah, that'll be on the PC. So yeah, thank you all for watching. Hit the like button, hit the sub button, and also if you want to think about joining as a member, then hit the join button as well. All appreciated, and I'll see you tomorrow, guys. It's gonna be a bit late, so I'm gonna go to bed. So yeah, guys, thanks a lot, and see you in the morning. See you tomorrow afternoon. All right, cheers, bye. Thank you.